Good evening, good morning, Pathfinders, Kingmakers. Yesterday we entered Act 2 and that goes just to remind what's going on. Verle is playing Cruoromancer, Lich the Cruoromancer. I'm playing the same. He started earlier, I started later. Now I'm let's say already in Act 2. He still is busy with Grey Garrison. We have similar, let's say, builds, but not too similar, because I have higher dexterity, I have lower wisdom, I have higher charisma, which is probably not necessary, I have less strength, I have less constitution. So dexterity is better, definitely. So more initiative, more armor class, and so on and so forth. Here we also be different. He, as far as I understand, he doesn't use heightened spell. I do use it. I have two great spell focus necromancy, one spell penetration, and heightened spell. Then yesterday I leveled up Scylla. I gave her lunch. I don't know if it was a good idea. I could have given her tower shield specialist, so she could tank a little bit. But I decided to keep her damage dealer. She's doing quite well damage with her glaive, so I decided to keep her damage dealer. And Camellia, I gave her heightened spell, which she always should get on that level. Doesn't matter what you play and who your main is, that's what she gets. Level 7 heightened spell, if you play it, of course, on this type of difficulties. Also, what's different, Verle is playing with multiclassing and with OP Vindwag, with her Menduag fighter Rodi. So I am playing with pure classes, and I will be doing like that, pure classes and so on and so forth. And that's also a difference. I am one level ahead of him, because I was sharing experience in the beginning, as it should be normally. Only between people who are fighting, experiences shared. He preferred not to do it, but he has, of course, his OP Vendwag, so it's more than compensates this level. And since he gets level 7, also will be on the same, because then he will be much more powerful, because we'll have the same levels, plus OP Vindwag, plus Scylla, which is a fighter, so she will be a better tank. Scylla is a better tank, of course, when she is multi-classed with a fighter tower shield specialist. So his Scylla can be tanking more or less, at least sufficient enemies. My Scylla cannot tank, because this is a pure class. She can only hit. Nanio, yeah, that's what she gets, but Vulture doesn't matter. He will never be used. And I still didn't level up Lan, and I didn't level up my Lich, because I'm not sure what to do with Lan. Normally I would give Lan here. Normally I would give him I would give him or hammer the gap for more damage, or I would give him clustered shot. Not that deadly aim, it should never be given. If you don't play on core, then don't give deadly aim, it makes no sense. So on core you can give it, but on unfair it's useless, and on hard it's also mostly useless, especially in the last act of the game. The more armor class enemy have, the less useful this deadly aim becomes. So that's, I think that was done for lower, for core level and below. So it should be never taken. Cluster that shot, that's okay, that's good fit to take, just because of damage reduction. But it only works if you make a full attack. And Lan is not always making full attacks. When he's kiting, for example, he doesn't, or hits and runs, he doesn't makes full attacks. So full attack is for turn-based mod. Anyway, most of the boss fights I'm doing in turn-based.
When you see how I play Vendor, that's how you play Vendor.
So it could be good.
It doesn't matter what you're gonna play. You want that I'm strong.
So it's either that, or
That's a fact.
that I think I will take it later.
Test it out like 100 different builds for every companion.
I think I will take it later in the game. So that's two choices. It's or hammer the gap or clustered shots. I think hammer the gap will be more powerful somewhere here when he will have more attacks, like 5 or 6 attacks. Then it's interesting. That's of course always useful. Clustered shots.
Well, but that depends on patch to patch. Some things that will be 3 years.
If you have nothing better, but I was thinking to take Bezel display and here shatter defenses. Normally with Land I'm doing it somewhere here, level 13, 15. But I thought that I could take it earlier. Why? Because of that spell fear. Invisible cone of terror causes living feature blah 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 to become frightened. If the will save succeeds, the creature is shaken for 1 round. Okay, 1 round it's maybe not so much, but it will still work. If Land has somewhat higher initiative, so he will mostly win initiative check. So he will be starting first, and then enemies won't be shaken. But if he starts the round, and shakes them, and if Lan comes next, which can happen, then with shattered defenses will work, of course. It means already in Dresden it could be used. So I'm inclined to take it now, and I will probably do it for Lan. Maybe it's wrong, because it will give results only on level 9. But who knows? Or I can postpone it. I can level up only Cruoromancer and await leveling Lan. So used my device 14. Maybe it's time to go religion already. I don't know. I invested in stealth a bit. For some reasons I invested in use magic device. He needs to have actually use magic device and religion. So I will start now investing also in religion. And here now before doing just that, I show what I bought, because yesterday I was selling things. I sold because I accumulated a lot of material, and I sold. And I bought. It's money I have left. But what I bought? I bought this War Kilt of Saren Ray. It's a new item. +2 natural armor bonus to armor class. So maybe it's not interesting here, because he has already a lot of dexterity. But it could be interesting for Lan.
Keep the wizards alive.
Or for Scylla. Scylla is weak if you give it to her. Already 21. She'll have a bit more of those things. +2, +1. I don't know if this damage roll also goes with how it's called, with magic missiles. If it adds 1 bonus to damage roll for magic missiles, then it's interesting. If not, then it's not interesting. If we can give it to Scylla for the moment. And I also bought this, so gives him +2 bonus to spell penetration. This Covenant of Inheritor gives +2 bonus to spell penetration. So now he's a bit better for spell penetration. 10. Nanyo has 11, but she has 2 from her origin, I think.
No, don't play Diran as a summoner. Try Diran with evocation as a main.
She has 2 times spell penetration, 2 and 2.
Don't do it as a summoner. You don't know what you're missing.
So anyway, he has 10 spell penetration. It means I don't need to give him spell penetration 2 immediately. I can wait with it. I can give anyway, but we can also wait with it. With spell penetration. And I think what to give him. There are different ways. He has already 2 times the Cruoromancer. He has heightened spell, which Verlia doesn't use as far as I understand. Spell penetration. Then conjuration he needs anyway. He will be conjuring skeletons, undead things. Then he needs conjuration just to have, how it's called, augment summoning. I think it's called augmented summoning or something like that. It's pity there is no search for augment summoning, which gives +4 enhancement bonus to strength and constitution. So that's for that, of course, we need to have conjuration, because we cannot get it without conjuration. So let's say conjuration somewhere here or maybe later. Conjuration, which must be followed by augment summoning. It's a bit pity because we have like 2 times necromancy, and then we need to do it again. Another spell focus. So anyway, we have to do it. So
What I'm dealing with.
so spell focus conjuration and augment summoning. That's 2 feats will go into that. Let's say spell penetration here, spell penetration 2.
And they're on a patrol.
Now
Quite sure they're on a patrol. I'll wait
here,
20 seconds, then open the door. I think it's a patrol. That's gonna give me a level to fucking kill.
here I'm not sure about ray. Do we need like have point blank shot and precise shot? Actually we could like point blank shot, precise shot. But do we have need in it? Will we be using those rays so much? That's a problem. That's a problem. Those are not necromantical spells. He has Hellfire Ray. Theoretically, he can use Hellfire Ray also, even if it's not so interesting. Because he'll have something more powerful than that, of course. On the other hand, we have now another spell, another metamagic. With metamagic, it can be like 20d6, 20d6, 3 times 20d6. Because 3 rays, 20d6, 3 times 20d6, plus with all those maximize and so on and empower, it can be powerful thing. Hellfire Ray even for Lich can be powerful. There is also Polar Ray, as I understand. Polar Ray. If that Polar Ray is so necessary, I don't know. Here is Polar Ray, it's 25d6. It's maximum, but we can use new metamagic, it will be 30d6. 30d6 is 180. So 180 damage. Minus dexterity, I don't know. Bosses, let's say demon lords and big bosses are immune normally to ability drains. Demon lords definitely immune to the ability drain. So is it worse? For that it's not worse. For that it's not worse. And also it's cold damage, so we need to go for cold. We need to go for cold. Ascendant element cold, so I don't think it's worth investing in. So if some array is useful, it's only Hellfire Ray. That's touch attack also. Finger of energy drain. Again, Demon Lord, I think they are immune to that. Maybe there are some more. Winds of Vengeance.
And the martial weapon proficiency. The arcane spell casting. Swift action. Magic.
There are, of course, leech spells. I don't know anything about leech and about leech spells. So maybe leech spells contain some array spells.
Wanna try new stuff?
Where I could where I could see leech mythic spells. Here I found. Absolute death, I see. From what I see, it doesn't seem to be so much sense to invest in the race here. Especially Hellfire rays come here. Ray comes here. On level 11. So if you're gonna invest in this Hellfire, it's just like here and here. Here and here to give, let's say, here point blank shot and here precise shot. And here I can give him, let's say, here I can give conjuration, here I can give augment summoning, like conjuration, augment summoning, point blank shot, Hellfire ray. I mean, conjuration, augment summoning, point blank precise shot. That's what I will have. And now I still need things like some meta magic. I will definitely need quicken spell. There is nothing like quicken spell, so let's say here. Yeah, quicken spell can be already here. So once again, conjuration, augment summon, point blank, precise, more spell penetration, let's say. Quicken spell. Here we can add what? I would say extend spell. I would say extend spell, quicken spell. Once again, conjuration, augment, summon, point blank, precise. Spell penetration 2. Extend spell, quicken spell. And then here can be something like, I don't know, like empower maybe. Or maximize.
Let's try to do as much as we can without rest.
Or we can give conjuration 2. No, makes no sense. What we could give here is superior summoning, just one more creature. I don't think it makes difference. I don't think we need that. So one more time. Conjuration, point blank, precise shot, augment summon, spell penetration 2, extend spell, quicken spell. It of course makes sense only if we give him those feats like 24-hour spells. Does he have this, how it's called? I forgot how it's called. I think this is called Frightful Aspect. Does Lich have Frightful Aspect or not? Yeah, he does. Let's try maybe, so let's go for conjuration, no? And I think I need to go for religion already. Yeah, conjuration is only for augment summon, but there is one more thing he has. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. It's, I think, this one. When using this infusion with animate dead, the summoned skeletons gain +4 enhancement bonus to strength and charisma. Question is, if augment summon and this thing stuck, if they do, it's great. Because +4 bonus to strength from here and +4 strength bonus from augment summon. It will be +8 strength, +4 charisma, and +4 constitution from augment summon. That will be crazy. I hope they do stack. Someone else will be responsible for nature, I don't know.
Chill the fuck out, let them leave. There's a lot. Another rework.
Let's go conjuration. And now here, they advise two things. What is best to curse? It's 21 difficulty class. It's, of course, it looks nice. 21 DC. It's will negates. Contagion is what? Blinding sickness. Contagion. Contagion. And best of curses. If it works, it's good, of course. 21 is really not much. Somehow it's not much. By the way, regarding metamagic, There is such a nice meta magic here. Where is it? A new meta magic, of course. It's a new one.
How to joke they wanna max. They don't know from what side to depend.
Intensified spell. Increases
Oh my god, that's an idiot. That's a Brimarak as well. I just...
the maximum number of damage dice by 5 levels. You must actually have sufficient caster levels to surpass the maximum in order to benefit from this feat. No other variables of the spell are affected, blah 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 blah, level increase +1. So damage dice by 5 levels. That's also something to consider. That also works with Hellfire Ray. But I think it will work for Hellfire Ray only from level 15. Because on level 15 it will be 15d6. 15d6 is maximum. So with that can be 20d6.
To be a Brimarak.
Other thing is,
Motherfucker.
okay, let's say Bone Shaker. 3d6 points of damage plus 1d6 additional points of damage per 2 caster levels.
Freaking Brimarak. Can reach far. The only counter. There is no other counter. What the fuck are you doing here?
That's probably works with that. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Otherwise, it's something. It's interesting to consider that that feat also.
Let's see, even they get confused. That's bad. But out. It's very bad.
I could also give conjuration later, maybe, and augment summoning. Once again, extend spell, quicken spell. Extend quicken. I can give here conjuration and augment summon maybe here. It's more logical have it here. Conjuration, augment summoning. Conjuration, augment summoning.
Little shit.
I also bought lesser intensified meta magic rod and 2 lesser empower. One from Voljuv, one from Vistalius, and with from Vistalius. They're not expensive at all. This one. Lesser intensify.
See.
So maybe I could test this, how it works. Let's try, let's say test. Test. So for the test I will need to to have a couple of those. Couple of bone shakers. This I also want to just like that to see how it works. Let's augment.
You're not real. He was here all the time.
And I will select that thing also. Let's say, where is intensify? Intensify. We cannot intensify it, okay. But we can intensify that one. Just to see the difference. What else can be intensified? We can intensify that. No, we cannot. It doesn't work with that.
Not the antidote.
Or that can be intensified. Why doesn't it work? This can be intensified, this can be intensified, this can be intensified. Rev sickening, Rev and Fibon cannot be intensified. That cannot be intensified, Rev and Fibon cannot, Scare cannot. What can we actually intensify? That cannot be intensified. Vampiric touch not. Rev not. That can be. Strange. Bone Shatter can be intensified, but Bone Shaker cannot. So for some things can be interesting, Bone Shaker. It's like +5 per caster level, maximum 15d6. So it means 4d6, and here it will be like 9d6. So bone shaker can be intensified. I have seen something else, I think.
Small update. My wife prepared dinner just to eat. So 5 minutes pause. Be right back.
Okay, let's rest. Just a test, so I wanted to see how it works. How much damage can we get? Let's find someone we could hit. Can we hit Zosil? I think we can. So anyway, this is intensified. This is intensified. This is not. So not intensified. 20. Once again, non-intensified. 11. 25. 28. Points of fire damage per caster level. Okay, caster level is 6, no, 7 now. So per caster level. So it should be maximum 42. But it gave like 25 maximum. And now if we do that with intensified thing, so average I would say was 20, like 50% of what it could be. If maximum 42, we got like 50%. Now we do with that one. 27. 21. 24. So like average is higher. I would say average is higher. Maybe you could buy a couple of more those things just for problem is it's only for a fireball. It's a bit pity. Once again 27, 31, 12. Okay, it's bad roll. That's why it's a cheating when people give using toy box those pre-buffs with fortune. Imagine you have pre-buff with fortune from Camellia and pre-buff with fortune from Amber simultaneously. and then you throw such things, you will always hit like on maximum, or almost always. 28, 25. So we can say that it always gives more than 20. And has tendency to be about 30. 7, it's incredible. 16. That's you intensify. 7, 16, 14. Can you believe that? How can it be? If his level is 12 now. If his level is 12 now. Intensify gives plus 5. Without it. 11. 30. Without intensifying. 10. And maximum is 42. And we never even get like 35. Even with intensified, we never get even 35. And without intensify, maximum is like 42. Maybe rods are bugged. Let's try like that. Save. Blah 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 blah. I went to the wrong place. No, we don't go there, we go here. Continue testing. Still, I believe it's intensive. I think it's interesting, but maybe it should be taken later in the game, not now. Go to hell. With your majesty. Where is Voljev? Or whoever. Biran can be also. Huh? Zosil, where is Zosil? Strange. Zosil, what? Is killed or what? Evaporated? Strange. Okay, let's try Andiran now. I was empowering them, no? Why are they empowered? Is it bugged or what? It doesn't say empowered. Not empowered, how it's called. How it's called. Intensified. It doesn't say intensified. Evocation. I don't see here intensified. It's very strange. something is wrong. It doesn't say intensified. Maybe it doesn't work. Zosiel, where are you? Okay. Normal fireball. Intensified fireball. First we tried 3 times, not intensified. 26, not bad. 15, very bad. 10, very bad. So first was 25. 26, not bad. Now intensified. 12. 29. 12. Intensified. 27. 23. 'So it seems that with this intensified thing, there is more chance to give more than 20 damage. More chance it will be damage will be more than 20, but not necessarily. Ah, 19, please. 18. That's example. 7. 20. It's intensified. So in 14. So intensified gives less damage than normal one. Now, question is, what the hell is that? Question is, does it work? Because non-intensified, I got, I think, even 30. Not it was intensified. It was intensified. 34, 25, 25. That's not bad. Still we have nothing to intensify now. Just those balls. 32. 11, it's disgusting. 32, 11. 27. 10, disgusting. 24. $23, 12, 27, not bad. For not intensified, 24. I don't really see huge difference in intensified and not intensified. I don't see huge difference. Maybe there is some more chance to have higher number, but 23 again. 29, 25. So 20, it was all intensified. It was all intensified. I need someone with higher resistance. $28, that's not intensified. 24, 20. No, I don't see really dramatical difference with that. So conclusion is, we don't need to take this meta magic yet. Maybe later, but it's not something that worth sacrificing other meta magic for. 11, that's intensified. 13, that's intensified, which not marked as intensified, by the way, so maybe it doesn't work. Yeah, not anymore. 23, still fights. 8, it was intensified. 8, how can it be? I don't understand. Now I will look into the combat log. Let's try to see what combat log says. Nothing. 76 it says. It says 76. His level is 7, so he has that. $76. $76. It seems to me those intensify things do not work at all. That's my conclusion. They're bugged. This meta magic fit is bugged and it doesn't work. Anyway, we don't see anything in combat log. We don't see anything in the combat log. So probably it was a mistake to buy this rod. So I bought rod. Okay, it was not expensive, but still. Now there is here another thing. It's called arachnid goggles. The leather band is studded with dozens of faceted blah 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 when wearing these goggles, the wearer uses all the crystals and cannot be flanked. That could be good if it cannot be if he cannot be flanked. For example, now in Zakari's Cemetery, I want to try to use Lan as tank, because it seems Lan is more tanky than Sila. But so it would be good to give it to Lan, that he's not flanked by skeletons there. But it's 15,000. Then I will have I lose like half of money. And then I need this bookworm headband, definitely, for those Vescavors. I think without that thing it will not work. So if I buy that and that, 27,000 already, I don't have most of the money. And I still need to buy those things, but otherwise it could be good. It could be good in theory. Mage armor, only 6 scrolls. I buy all of them. So that's only for Vescavor's thing, for Vescavor cave. I always buy it when I go. One is kiting and killing all the swarms with that. They cannot influence him with their, how it's called, with their disgusting noise. But goggles could be good because it's -2 to attack. Enemies that are flanking, they have +2 to attack, so less chances Lan or Scylla will be hit when flanked. And in the future maybe I will have undead tank, I don't know what's his name. Stanton Wayne maybe will be tank. Undead tank, then maybe I can give it to him. Because as Verlia, I also plan to play with only undead companions. The same story. We are going like in the parallel, so he will be multiclassing them, of course, and I will be not. Maybe they're already multiclassed, I don't know. If they're already multiclassed and we cannot change them, then it's okay. But if they come like pure classes, I will not multiclass those undead. Arachnid goggles. Because if they work, it could be good for Zakari's Cemetery. But if it doesn't, I will buy it. I will buy it. And if they don't work, I will reload here and I will not buy it. Because don't have so much money to spend on items which do not work. Before buying them, let's see if there is something useful that I could buy also. From Volgiv I bought that shirt, that shirt. I don't think he has anything good. Yeah. That's what Verlia likes to use. Winter Grasp. I also used it in the beginning when I played my unfair fighter, double unfair. I used this against those terrible mongrels in the basement, and it worked. It helped me to kill a couple of them. Just problem is in a 20 foot burst, not 30 foot. An undead creature struck by the ray gains 1d4 plus 5 temporary hit points for 1 hour. Does it mean undead? Does it mean if Nenio strikes my necromant with that he will receive from 5 till 20 HP? Extra HP would be interesting. I just want to test it. Where is the exit is? It's somewhere here, I think. I think exit is here. Just want to quickly go to test it. That's where I can test it. The Dhampir, as I understand, is undead. Let's see. No. Temporal drains 3 levels from Leech, but yeah, I see. So I will buy those goggles. And if they don't work, I will reload here.
Stupidest initiative. Look at this.
One will be tanking. Ah, still I had to
I survived because of level 6.
do exit.
I just got a level, I forgot the level up. That's why. We got 45 minutes remaining. With haste.
So I take what I planned to. It will be spell focus conjuration. Spell focus conjuration, point blank. Augment summon, precise shot. Prolongate spell, quicken spell, spell penetration 2.
A single spell.
And here maybe
I need
some
to excel. Haste
meta magic fits.
as much as I can.
More meta magic maybe.
Get a macho.
That I can learn from spellbook. So I take those.
Adults, good evening. You changed nickname. What nickname is that? Evening, evening.
To make it nice looking. Maybe like that. Looks nice, aesthetical.
Капу маню. Jugend. Beetje advice the dirt.
It's test, I don't know if it works with sense vitals. This might be useful. I think bomb shakers don't work against undead. So Nanya will have that. She should have that definitely, by the way. Definitely. That's too for undead. It means he doesn't need to have that. We need Tall's wisdom. Ah, he goes with us anyway because it's his quest. Heighten spell. Ah, that's all. Bone fist. That's for Lan. That's for Sila. So we need more of those. Maybe like that. For wizard, we also need for Lan and for Sila the same. For Lan, for Sila. For my Necromancer, that's all for Sila. Maybe like that, I don't know.
My haste is broken. Weird how they opt in to give you perma haste.
Nothing that could be good to us, but skeletons, I think. Okay, B.
Remember when I first seen the Mind of God? When the game came out, when I first saw it break the living shit out of me to the truth.
Yeah, Verle is kiting with Windwag in Grey Garrison. Yes, she can kite there because she under haste. It's constant haste, so she can kite. If she has such a long haste, she can definitely kite. Then she becomes super OP. Super OP. That's good for land, by the way. And for him also.
You two for real? Battle Brothers! God damn it, there's not one, there's two. That one freaked me out. I forgot there was two.
Scylla needs to have that Eagle Splendor.
Shit, motherfuckers.
Yeah, we need Eagle Splendor for Scylla. So I don't have Eagle
Where are
Splendor.
you coming from? Where on fucking earth are you all
I would
coming
need to buy Eagle Splendor scrolls, I think. At least a couple of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already minus 600. Not sure this is needed because I don't think there is anyone fearing them. But if Necromancer would be using fear, then might be touched by that. Ah, and no one has haste, of course. Without haste, I'm afraid we cannot function.
Would you be told it's not Pendulum, it's haste? Without haste, I would rest like 4 times by now. But it gave haste. And when it gives haste, it's game over.
And greater heroism for Lan and for Scylla also absolutely a must. Okay, I have bought a rod of heroism and some scrolls, so it's okay. I invested in that also. But no more money. Bone Shatter, I don't think it will work against skeletons, unfortunately. Otherwise... Ah, what about displacement? We need displacement. Only one displacement scroll. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I need to buy it because who knows? Maybe without it will be impossible some fights. It's just because of those fireballs, otherwise I would have displacement, but fireballs are needed.
One more point.
She has haste, yes, she has expeditious retreat, whatever. Six, one. Bearing entanglement.
And when I say I got nothing, I mean it. I got nothing.
Can put it twice, actually. Bark skin. That would be also good. The first fight will be the toughest one, and the last fight.
They're both wreckers.
I have 4 bark skin. Still from maize, I didn't use it. And I bought 4 bark skin.
Range.
There are 6 of them.
But I got haste.
For all they have. Can give to one. I don't know how long do they stay, maybe a couple of minutes maximum. That fight is the worst because we're limited. Can do maybe like that, no? And then I would... No, will not.
Bloody knew it. I bloody knew it.
Do I have 8?
Should have ran, don't know why. I know that the manager, and he's gonna shoot.
No, I don't have. Could be also good 8, good for Lan, for his bow, for his precision. Could be also for my wizard. 8 is good, especially early. But then I will sacrifice one bark skin. Maybe I can manage without one skeleton pack. I need them mostly in the end game. In the end fight. Say like that.
Deal with locust. Way too much to deal with.
To Scylla, to Lan, and to my fighter for his HP, maybe like that. 4 skeletons back here.
You gotta disappear after a while.
1 skeleton back here is 5. And 2 here, 7, 1 here, 8. 8 skeleton packs should be enough. Should be enough. By the way, regarding mythics, I gave him abundant casting. Zosiel is bugged. He can take it only if he goes out. Abandon casting, less stand for Lan. He got nature, but we won't be using him, I think, at all. And she got less stand, so Scylla and Lan less stand. They are more or less tanky, so
Those 2 abracadabras.
Lan is more tanky than Scylla. Now we can finally rest. While resting, what can we go here for? No. Maybe that one. Let's have some extra. I know what I will have. We need speed for that initial fight with skeletons. We need to run away from them. So we need to run away from them. Let's check how far is it first.
They get in that movie. Oh shit. There's 2 more objects.
Let's see. 5 hours 27 minutes.
A lot.
It's like 3 hours and a half travel distance. Three hours and a half travel distance. What the hell is that?
It's like a mini boss inside.
3 hours and a half travel distance. Failed.
Duration, yeah. around level 10. That's 10 rounds. That's 60 seconds. They should expire after a minute. I don't know what's happening. Expire. There's one more injury. There were 3 in total.
Really skiting between Doug Jesslyn guards.
Palabra.
Fuck you, 3 times fail. He rolls now 2.
I hope they disappeared by now. I really hope they disappeared.
Finally. That we cannot.
Jesus, the spam. Holy shit. Are you crazy? Fuck. The last ranger, I need to kill the last ranger. That's this like a king, man.
Okay, now I will visit Queen, talk to the ones I didn't, and then
It's extreme.
Goran Klegen will visit also. It's good that you're still so full of life despite your advanced age.
Don't know how to dodge through this shit.
400 experience.
Where he's supposed to. I mean, I can rest.
I didn't talk to Ember yet.
Build master. I think I did it in like at least 5-6 different ways with different team comps, different stuff, and so on. This one is the most hilarious, but the game never gave me haste. This is the first time I'm playing with perma haste. And it's really great with perma haste.
+5 to run, it's good. I think it didn't work. No, it didn't work. It didn't work.
There is no way I can damage a swarm. Swarms.
And I didn't save, I think, or did I?
300 damage per second.
Fuck, again the same.
Attack.
I don't understand why didn't I save. By the way, let's first take him instead of him. Shit. Now, only now. Only now. And that's a bug, of course. Where are you going?
Look, I don't even care about swarms, to be honest. It's pointless. I don't want to waste time on the swarms. I don't care with the amount of HP and swarms you can hit. Because it's a fucking swarm.
That's better. So we can do like that. Can do maybe like that. And maybe like...
I got 30 more minutes. Now let's see where... holy shit, it seems like it's perma. He's shitting them. He's only shitting them. Żeno! Kuchnia!
Okay, so skeletons I think more than enough. 6 here. Like that also. 3 skeletons. 1, 4, 8, 10. 10 skeletons packages should be more than enough. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it again because I didn't save. Shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Bloody hell when you compress. This is dead fucking serious. Someone's less forever. It seems only to rest.
He moves to lawful evil from neutral evil. Okay, I think now everyone got what they wanted.
He reacts and he kills. Can easily kill.
Did I talk to Zosio?
Flat-footed is 26. I need a roll of 10 plus.
11,000 till level 8.
We got it. No need to rest.
Level
I was
8
worried for a
is
second that I'll give
a
us
bit
the
better,
damage.
will have intelligence 22.
What is that?
And then 1 point I invest in wisdom. Yeah, I didn't talk to him, I forgot.
One swarm was in front of her. I get spotted.
Okay. Now I will save and take a rest, and we go for Zacharias Cemetery.
Oh my god, look at the XP from all of that. It's down 27 per plus 420 out of it. Shit.
Yes, with Vindwag it's easier. It's much easier with Vindwag
Four dredges in a base.
in Grey Garrison
The only thing is basically.
because of constant haste, permanent haste. She can kite, and that makes her even super OP.
He
I didn't level one up yet. We'll see. I'm hesitating what to give him. By the way, about that Crusaders army. That's the best general you can have. Here I need to buff as much as is possible. And then we go to Nightingale to the Harrow Cemetery, but first I take some break. Okay, I'm back. So let's see
Third map without the rest.
if you can somehow buff them. That's for one. That's for Sila. Mage armor. That's all goes here. And those buffs. Pitilan cannot use it.
The entire
1 minute only.
without a single rest. Now I'm gonna rest for the very first time.
Yeah. So of course will not help. I wonder if I do like that. That's 3 minutes. So all my scrolls go out. Blur 3 minutes. All my blur goes out. That I was keeping from the maze. No more blur. This I will not take. Displacement I will not take. Let's say haste. I'm not obliged to start from this, of course. I can start from other things and go here in the end, but still it would be the same. And let's haste. Haste for 30 seconds. Should be enough to escape. Okay, we enter Zacharias Cemetery.
Down, there is one small fight remaining with branches in the basement somewhere on the first floor. Of that I'm sure. First floor of the basement. I'll finish with haste in 17 minutes. It was an hour and a half to the basement. I don't know, we'll see now.
Third based.
The one.
Now what our Cruoromancer Lich would tell here. There is that thing that scares them somehow. Let's try.
I can't believe I killed a
couple of them failed, 3 failed, the rest
There's
succeeded.
no single spell available. What to do, how to do it.
Maybe you put here one package of skeletons. That's how it goes. That's a turn-based mod. I can make him invisible, maybe. I could also maybe what? Maybe I could run here.
Weird. Without consequences, now it's full. That's the maximum amount of XP.
Fucking idiot Zosel runs who knows where, suka.
I was lazy to do it.
Saving throw succeeded, all 4 of them.
Don't you rest. What was that thing on a map? Lens.
They don't care about that.
I'm gonna lose haste now. God, it served me. Well, it served me. It really served me well.
No, without tank, I don't see how it could work.
I think this was the one. This was the one. This for the rest.
That's bad. Here is a bad place. It's doable, but it's also that I have to keep resources. Let's try like that. That's very unpleasant fight, and probably the most unpleasant in all of Act 2, because we are put in the situation where we cannot do much. Ooh, let's try Greece.
Because it doesn't matter, I don't need it. Like corruption, I haven't rested a single time. When I get corruption, it doesn't matter because I immediately cleanse it with that altar. And the corruption doesn't exist. That's why.
They all go for Nania.
Now I could give her strength instead of the other.
Only one failed, all the rest succeeded. Doesn't seem to be someone who was saying that real time is easier than turn-based. Try to play this in real time. Just try. Turn-based is 10 times easier than real time. Exception is just places where you can kite. And there are not so many locations in the game where you can kite. And mostly it's in the beginning of the game. You cannot kite in Oceanira. You almost cannot kite in Threshold. You can in some locations, but mostly not. You have to fight. You cannot kite in Midnight Fane. There are a couple of places, but that's all. And you can never kite demon lords or big bosses, so if you play with tank, it's easier, because you go here, you put your tank here, and then it works. You put some grease.
We try with this amount of buffs. Check the fight, keep any gun if needed.
And that's it. If I give Tulan greater invisibility and Zothel, let's say, just invisibility with him and with Nenio, I don't think it changes much. And then we have Silly should be fighting with that.
He resets spells. Don't even need rest. You can do it without rest.
Not easy.
10 bits more. It seems like I'm the squishiest. And they're gonna target me. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
I still have to think about other fights and keep resources for those. Hey, Nenio, no, 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 no. Suka, Nenio, go back.
Real days. Let's find out.
So I must concede that this is one of the maybe exceptional fights where it was easier to do it in real time than if I did it turn-based. So but I was doing this fight always, if you check my old videos, on turn-based, but it was extremely high, so that's normal and fair. So that's let's say relatively easy. It's easy, relatively easy, because it's normal and fair. It's relatively easy, but I was doing it always in turn-based because I played with damage to party 3, and I played double unfair. You will never do it in real time, because this is possible in real time only because one was killing them, and damage from them was not sufficient. If you play the same but with damage to party 3, to do it in real time it will not work. And in double unfair, just no way, only turn-based. So on the easier level, but go higher in difficulty in turn-based, and only turn-based. It's only turn-based. Real time, it's difficult. I never fight bosses like Aril Vorlich, Shadishka Gal, Nahindri, Playful Darkness, and many others in real time turn-based. But if you have mutants with pets and you play like core or hard, then yes, you can play everything like you want. So first fight is over, and moreover, we didn't spend all the resources, so we kept some magic missiles from Nenya, we kept these things, and we kept, I hope, most of skeletons for the last fight here. 3 packages here, 4 packages here, and 1 package here. So this thing, as I tested, it works so. It works so. Most of them most of them are passing the check successfully. So you need to have like charisma like 4 to profit from it, but I don't think it's necessary at all. But I spent like 2 grease, and that's bad. Only 1 grease remains.
I need like a round.
That's also for a last fight. I see Verlia is now fighting Miniago, and he has Ember. With Ember, it's extremely easy. Ember just uses Slumber, or how it's called, the spells that Ember has. I don't remember. I think it's called Slumber. And because everything is increased there, all the DCs are maximum, so she will just slumber Minyago. Minyago will fall immediately. It always works. And then you kill everything around, and then you just attack Minyago. And that's it.
Obrigado. Weapon jump. Ah, shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, here is a nice thing. Thanks to my ultimate unfair run of inevitable access, which was a nightmare, I can profit from that thing. Scylla can have it, then she can tank a little bit. He can have it, ring of evasion, reflex, good for reflex. Because Scylla is something like a tank for us. Or he can have it. Also become more tanky. Orlan can have it and also become more tanky.
The spell worked.
I think Lan will be more tanky than Scylla with that. Scylla is 33 with a shield and everything. And Lan is 34. And if you give him shield of face, he will be even more. But let's keep it on Scylla for the moment. That's why actually it's good to start from Zakarios Cemetery anyway. But I had to suffer really a lot. It was ultimate unfair, inevitable. Inevitable access is the most difficult you can have. There is nothing more difficult than that. Especially if you play it on ultimate unfair. With damage to party 3, with pure classes, without multiclassing, without mercs, pets, and all of that story. Without fortune, without protective luck.
Mirror image. Okay. How are you treating the split Putin now?
I wonder if there is no another way to
How long?
do this fight. Maybe it's possible to run here
How long?
and click on that. Let's check. I never tried it. I never tried it. Maybe that's a solution to this heavy fight. It's just a test, of course. And here, the last fight they made also more difficult.
I should have summoned.
It's just a test to see if it can be done. In some locations it worked. I know a system, but no. Ah, actually, I understood. I understood. What would work here is, of course, just how it's called.
More animals he throws.
This would work. I think that's the solution for the future fights. I never tried it, strange. It never came to my mind, such a possibility, but I think it should work. That the game is so great, because you always have something. So that's solution. And then doesn't matter which difficulty it is. Let's try this.
Prepare summons don't remain. Everything remains but summons.
Let's try this.
Very shit remains. I guess not.
Without buffing. It's already buffed, unfortunately.
I'll test it out.
Okay, here they're not buffed. I never tried it, never.
I'll play at the ledge once available. Buy the entire edition of it, but I just don't just buy the base game. Votes is the best one too. And yes, it's worth it. You won't find silver. So yes,
Isn't it beautiful? And now we don't need turn-based anymore. And more important, we don't need buff anymore, because we lost so many buffs. So many buffs we lost just for nothing. slant, shoot from those. Yeah, so that gives us a opportunity to save all those buffs.
That's such a good initiative.
There must be another wave. I think there are 2 or 3 waves with them.
It starts like this. Good thing
Yeah.
attack, bitch. But I need at least 4 rounds. 3 rounds. 3 rounds. To survive all this crap. Let me see if spells on the ground remain. Or they just remove spells on the ground. Let's find out.
Huh. Can he shoot as far as that? Oh yes, he can. And there? Oh, he can shoot even there. That's nice. One, two, three, four. Maybe it's possible to kite those, I don't know. Now when there are less of them, maybe we can kite them. Maybe we can kite them. That's a problem. We can't go out of here. Yeah, because there is a fight going on, so we cannot go out.
I can always win with a holy sword. If all else fails. But let's not go that far.
What if I ask small earth elemental to come? Yeah, so that's the downside of this. Downside that you cannot go out. Oh no, you can. You can. Because to use the second scroll I don't want. Huh. Strange. It's something strange. Strange. It worked once and now it doesn't work again. Huh. Very strange. I can use another scroll, go out somewhere. Go out and then they stay here and one could kite those, but problem is that's why it's good to have those things. One of the reasons. I hope there are no more waves of them. So I beat them in two ways. Just normal fight here. and now like that. I think also that's why developers made this here, just to be able to escape here and hide. Okay. Now that thing should work. But it's too early to go out yet. Because there's a thing here. That's why those things are so important. All those summons.
Shittiest boss arena ever.
Hey, idiots.
Zmiago. Oh, shitty Primora.
That's how it goes. There will be still 3 more of them. Like that also resources are saved. Heroism scrolls. Okay, that's what we wanted.
And do a crit, 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 crit.
That's why those animals are so important, even though there are not many of them. Still, they're very, very useful.
And they all rush now. Hold your minutes. Hit when do it. The arrow. She missed. No, we got stunned. We got stunned, man. No one plays. Stun, 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 stun.
So those way how you can defeat, but as you have seen, I defeated them first in normal way, face to face here, which was not easy. In real time, by the way, which also was not easy. And now it's like that. It's another way to defeat them. Difference here, I don't spend resources at all. I keep all the resources intact, especially scrolls and so on. Also some skeletons. Also skeletons, which are important for the last fight. I also didn't use grease of my Cruoromancer, because grease will be also, I think, important for the last fight, because it will be a hard fight. That's why the game is so great, because there are different ways to do the same things. Yeah.
Comes the arrow.
And now we can go out. Strangely, those zombie lords were like 39, 49, and those all are 60s. 60s, they're more powerful. Like 10,000 till level 8, which is also good. Yeah, Verlia probably doesn't know about this trick. That's not a trick. Amber has stumble. It's mobility. Amber should use stumble on Minyago. She'll fall immediately and will stay and will sleep. When she sleeps, you can kill Vorok, everyone there without any problems. Also, you should use grease with Baba on Babaos. When I was fighting Minyago yesterday, I didn't have Amber with me. That's why it was difficult. Otherwise, with Stumble, you can defeat Minyago even on level 4. Oh, okay, level 4 I don't know, but level 5 definitely. Level 5 definitely. And Verle has level 6. What's wrong now? That's already bug. That's bug. That's damn bug. Can you imagine that? But it worked once. I could have gone out. That's a bug.
They changed this. You don't need to win anymore. Wait, you really don't need to win anymore? I was so fucking close. I think before it was like a must.
Okay, it's pity. I have to use another scroll. Level 4. Yeah. I'll have to buy a new scroll, doesn't matter. Or I can fabricate it. But just because of bug. Or it worked and then it doesn't work, then it works again.
Ineligible access. Got additional mythic powers because of ineligible access. The problem here is. Wait, did I won? Does everyone just drop dead? Like,
Mobility is 12, here it's
bullshit.
22.
Bullshit.
He needs to roll 9. Okay. And now to go. Yeah. Here he needs to roll at least 8. Yeah. Okay, 74 more experience. That's how it works with experience. Let's give it first to 1. There are a couple of more undead that one can kite, I think. Trickery? Ah, it's Camellia. trickery 25 indeed. And her trickery is 18. Same story. I'm already missing my unfair run. I will come back to it, I think, tomorrow in the day.
I don't know, I need to check my old videos, I forgot. It is extremely hard, yeah.
There is a pleasure in this game not to play it like rush, but to play it with like you eat tasty food. You don't eat it very fast. You look at it, you smell it, and you taste a little piece. The same thing here. So like every location should be just looked upon, and then you try to find the best solution and so on. See, I have killed those zombie lords in face-to-face melee fight and so on. And then I could have just stopped and said, okay, that's it. But then I thought maybe there is some other solution which would permit me to keep my resources, keep his grease, keep those scrolls I spent, invisibility scrolls and so on. And I found it. Now there is one zombie here. I think Lan can handle him. Kiting is a... Oh, isn't it nice? I think I can kite him here as well. Maybe it's a bit difficult, but... That's it. So do I need to involve everyone in it? One more there is here, I guess. And one is not buffed. One is not buffed, so... That's it. Strange. I'm at 60. Yeah. You can tell me thank you for that. And also some money exactly to buy some more scrolls. Now, problem is with those things here. I beaten them on Ultimate Unfair, where they were giving 3 damage to party. I beaten them on unfair and fair, where they were giving even more damage. But
That was disgusting.
on normal and fair I never played them.
Wait, let's switch the tactics a bit. Let's focus those bracks because they will start
Oh, just curious. There is easy way to destroy them with those things. But I'm curious to how it can be done with LAN. Actually, I like hit and run. I like kiting. Huh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are standing here. They don't go. It's enough to put here those spikes. How they're called, spike stones. And they're gonna kill themselves. For Verles Vindog it will be easier because she'll be just one-shotting everyone. One shot, one shot, one shot. What Vindog needs to do just target those range fighters, those archers, and that's all.
goddamn mirror image.
Vindog will target them, and that's it. Those are the most dangerous here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. On higher difficulties, they just one shot. They just one shot. Okay, he hit 10 damage plus reduction, of course. I don't give him I don't give him heroism or other things. Nothing like that. But I think I will give soon. Okay. This is the key. a key figure here, because if we eliminate him, then we can eliminate those zombie lords, and we can come to that one, eliminate that one, and then those are easy target. It's of course longer. That's longer. I wonder if the same tactic would work if I went and teleported here. Probably yes. It's only not clear with those archers. Yeah. That's already not good. I think I will not be doing that. And if I go here, by the way, can I get them from above? Let's say like that.
Ignore everyone and focus. Minyago with the spells available. Like literally with everything I got available. You can't deal with them. They kill school. I tried to deal with them now in this one. Waste of time.
Oh, and now, for example, no, which was expected actually. So we can shoot at them from. They can also shoot. I'm not so keen to use those stones here because I plan to use those stones inside. I just want to kill that archer, and that's all. To kill that archer. And I can easily kill zombie lords.
About to yell in a second. Yo, Brock! Fucking Brock!
I have to give, I think now, greater heroism because, I mean, normal heroism, not a great, normal one. Minutes. Just to kill that archer. He's controlling the left part of that sector. He controlling that. Minus 12, not bad. I always like when I can deal with enemies with minimum resources. That's why I always have a lot of scrolls, potions, resources, items, money, and so on. Here he missed. That's sad. And there he missed as well, so 2 misses. 2 misses in a row, it's too much. Let's give him maybe now That one has now 18.
The backup. Oh my god, if I didn't got stunned by now, I'm gonna get stunned.
6. 11.
It's a me.
So that one is already not bad wounded, and that one. Like we target both of them.
And what's Vandila do? This is not the end. Get up. Don't. I still pick rocks. Look at there. Vandila. Shine. Great.
33 damage, incredible. That's crit. Next time we could kill him.
Rocks are devastated. Well, low she is. One hit. One stupid hit.
Next time I should be able to kill her. That archer.
One stupid hit. Those rocks. When they get stunned. Third time like this. I'm getting close.
That's it. Archer is dead.
Harder than I remember this fight. But still, global. Better mission.
So one dangerous archer is down. Then elimination of shit. Elimination of another archer would, I think, solve the problem.
That's a lot of
No,
delays.
I think it's enough. I think it's enough like that.
They're coming.
Let's use stones. I will use stones now with Camellia.
Wait, please.
Stones can be used. Definitely.
Way too many.
Stones can be
Maybe we'll get
used.
a slightly bigger area, so you can actually reposition.
It's important to
There's way
find
too many units
correct
for such a small area.
correct place to put them. Like that. That bastard doesn't hurt himself. That one is. There are also Nenio's fireballs, by the way. That's not for nothing that we've taken those fireballs. Why cannot she put it now as before? It's not normal. Let's try menu. Two are dead. Enough. Now let's take back Camellia. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 lord and 3 archers.
We should just give up on vital striking, go straight with the machine.
3 lords and 1 lord and archer. Shit, and I didn't fucking save. I didn't save. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's try differently. Let's start with Nenia. Maybe more success with fireballs, because it's not zombie lords that that worrying, but those archers, especially those near the door. intensify. Oh, 27 archers. Archers got the minimum damage.
Got it.
Cause I think I also need
Got it. I
those.
think everyone is alive and no one is under wisdom penalties.
I also need to have those fireballs. A big problem to put this.
Good day is here. No blood shall pass. No penalties. Nothing. Actually finish this. Quite smooth in the end. Yellow meeting pot. The game also said we received something, I don't know what, from inevitable access. Inevitable paint. Deal with energy powers once per day. Connect your this power to gain the following effects for 10 minutes. Plus 1 to attack rolls per 3 meeting ranks. Attacks deal additional 10% divine damage. All pattern spells you cast also deal 10% divine damage. That's huge against spells. You get fortification, damage reduction, resistance. Save DC against spells, spell resist, caster level checks. Healing spells heal more. And you get the effect of fast healing equal to the mythic rank of fire. That's gonna mean quite a lot. Look, finish the game without this multiple times. This shit's huge.
I was the first to play wizard without tanks on
Whatever.
Ultimate Unfair 2.5 years ago.
Because I'm surrounded by bitches. Okay. And if you play as a bitch as well, then it's a team full of bitches. Everyone's squishy.
So
But that's a fact. But anyways, the game is way much better than it used to be. Smoother. It's really way much better. That's macabre, heal undead. I should play with Dance Macabre, I guess. Oh, this changed. This really changed. The last stand still the same. HP drops slow, you become unkillable for 2 rounds. Again, for 12 seconds, you become immune to damage. This is now you don't need tank in the game anymore. If you know how to rotate, less stand you're going to go. You can finish like 6 fights per less stand, 1 per less stand, easily. And you're good to go. No need for a tank anymore. From now on, we steamroll. Thanks for the follow. And the only problem is that you don't get a proper tank. And for unfair, I can't even call Scylla a proper tank. You know how I made Scylla? She came as a paladin, and I placed 5 levels in tower shield specialist. Stupid Babao comes in one shots. And she's useless. She needs to stand aside there and then pop her up. She goes
I don't agree. Scylla is useful.
armor class. And
Depends
against stupid Babao breaks.
depends how to use her.
She's fucking useless.
Here, Scylla could tank those skeletons, for example, zombie lords.
Should scale all the way up to peak.
She could tank them
You mentioned the next part.
with protective luck here.
And after 3 or 4 rounds, when they hit Scylla, then they switch targets and they completely ignore Scylla and they go for squishes. So again, she's useless. She cannot down, she cannot tank, she doesn't have any spells. Now on the other side, why she's good? Because of Paladin passives. If you go all into Paladin, it gives saves
Only 7 damage. Aye, aye, aye.
against fear, against nauseating,
23,
against
32.
okay. Complete resist to the entire party as a passive. You don't need to click, but like, just trade off if you're disgusted. It's not worth it. You can play her in multiple ways, but it's not worth it. That's the problem. Tomorrow we continue. I woke up. I'm awake for like I don't know what, 17, 18 hours now, and I slept for around 4 hours, maybe.
I think one
Then
more.
freaking tired. We're gonna play longer tomorrow for
I think one more fireball,
nearly 7 hours.
and we
We're
can
done with it.
we can get them.
And I'll start fresh tomorrow from FQ. People. Jason thanks, by the way.
Yes, both of them are dead.
Good night, thanks for watching.
It's incredible.
Tomorrow, same time as
Last fireball. So now Ah, shit. All intensify things were used. Yeah. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Anyway, my Cruoromancer still has some fireballs. And the last remaining skeletal archer, we're gonna deal with it using LAN. I don't see how I will be dealing with those Smilodons, by the way. Smilodons without... Or maybe I know how. I think I know how.
You've crossed the wrong mark and another obstacle.
77. We will finish the bastard, and then this part is over. And then the last final battle, which they made very difficult. It was much easier before, now it's more difficult. Somehow that's okay, why not? Why not make it more difficult? It should be more difficult. Game should be more difficult. That's the last skeleton.
You won't survive me.
12. 65. LAN still has less stand. I don't want the LAN loses less stand. Only LAN, by the way, only LAN and Sila have less stand. No one else does. That's of course was bad, but I had to give abundant casting. That one we're gonna attack.
Make every strike count.
No. A bit more patience and this skeleton goes away.
You've crossed the wrong mark. Step on their toes as well.
5 damage, that's not much. 55. But that fight was epic. My first fight with those skeletons. Melee fight face to face. It was epic fight. Classic. It was a real time, like tens of seconds movement, very precise. Precision based. In turn based it would be not easy. This one. 43. I think now it's safe to give him this crit ability. Like that it will stay, so. This one. 10 minutes level, so it's 70 minutes. Now one has this. Increased critical range. No, no crit. Just 5. Maybe let's give him also boost strength, just to increase damage a little bit. 18. It won't dramatically change anything, but why not? Already a little bit better. 25. This is a bit boring, of course, but on the other hand, but now we'll have very specific fight inside. Crazy fight. If everyone had less stand, it would be okay. But only 2 of my companions have less stand, so. Nine damage, it's incredible. 4. Next time he'll be finally dead in a normal way. He's undead, but he'll become dead. That's it. It's over. It's over. Now the third and the last part of that fight. Where we need to buff in full buffs. Everything we have should go to buffs. All the resources. What? Failed. I forgot, it's LAN for athletics. Cruoromancer is for mobility, LAN is for athletics. I just forgot about it. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go down for experience. And let's go up for okay. It's again LAN for athletics, so 37 experience, and we go back. Okay, so good. Now final fight. For that fight we need everything. He has now 28 experience, 28 HP. Let's see, because we need to roll the highest for him. For him to survive, we need to roll the highest possible HP. It seems I did. I thought I saved. I don't believe I didn't save. I was sure I saved. So here I saved. Um, 28. So this should give from 2 till, no, it's level 7. It should give from 8 till 18 HP. It gave 13. It gave 13. Let's try more. Several more HP can can be crucial. Can save him from being one shot, for example. 14. And he can have 17 maximum. Okay, 14 is okay. We're gonna keep it like that. Let's now try that. That is minimum 9, maximum what? Minimum 9, maximum 27. Minimum 9, maximum 27. It gave only 13. No, it's nothing. Roll was very bad. Oh, it's better. It gave 19. We're gonna keep that. 50, 61 HP. 61 HP, almost like Lance. Now that 26. Now with bark skin. 28. Now with where is it? With that. $30. Save. Now with that. 31. We need size reduction also. Should have taken size reduction. Anyway, that's also necessary. If Zosil is killed, it's all over. Then 130. 33. Still 33. $35. Sila is 21. Only okay. 26 now. Bark skin to her. 29. Shield of Faith. 32. Now it will be more difficult to kill my Cruoromancer with mirror image and that. 34. Now this. One minute. He's using, I think, acid splashes there. Uh-huh. Shit, he has shitty, very, very shitty. And no shield. We have to take shield. We have to take shield. For Zosel. How could I forget to take shield for him? At least like that, even if it's not so good, but so what do we have here? Everything. Nothing else can be given. Also, Camilla needs bark skin for herself. I forgot one thing. It's +1, +1, +1. 1d8 plus caster level. Also important. That's a mistake. I used fortune instead of. Very well, it's 8. Now for him, 17. Why 17? When he had 19. Huh. Okay, I see why. I see why. Now it's 18. And now it's still 18. Doesn't stack. Yeah, but okay. That's I'm gonna try it on those undead. Ah, there was also I think command undead, no? Uh-huh. Skeletons become stronger, so maybe I will infuse. Maybe I will infuse. Maybe I will infuse. And I think we need more. We need more summons here. We need more summons. Planie Azata Red Copy just in case. If everything goes wrong, then we can do it. Otherwise it's a bit too powerful thing. So first, without let's try infusion. Only 9 seconds. No. And now. Okay, let's go. That's a bug. That's a bug, because it was not like that before. That shit is attacking Camille, I don't know why. So it was not like that before, it became a real madness now. It became really madness now. It wasn't like that. I played it on double unfair and it was not easy. Now Sila. Now Zosila will die and game over. We can, as Necromancer Lich, he can try, of course. That thing. Camellia. Now Camellia can make something like what can Nano do? No idea, no idea. That's it. It's over because stupid Zosiel is dead. It means that's over. I don't know what to do with that Zosiel. Get out. No idea what to do with Zosiel. Give him invisibility or what? Let's try, but I don't think it will help. That's example. In the real time it doesn't work. You have to do it in turn-based again. Also their initiative is just crazy. Their initiative is crazy. If Camellia could. Okay, I have some idea, but now one, what could he do? This is Zosiel, yes, yes. What can he do? I don't know, but fuck, I didn't want that he goes there. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. At least he's out of combat. Because if he's killed, then game is over. Grease. We gonna put grease. And now oh, can you imagine? One shot and no more Azata Bralani. Just one shot. Hi. Painful, yeah. One. Zosio. And now from here he can maybe do nothing. Oh, he can maybe send some skeletons. What is good about invisibility is that as long as you don't participate directly in the fight, they don't see you. Scylla should just stay there, I think. Nenio also should go out theoretically. Or not. Who is here the worst? Where is Nenio, by the way? Ay, she's just in the middle of the hell. I don't believe. Game crashed. Fucking game crashed. I'm winning it. It's perfect. It's perfect now. And fucking game fucking crashed. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I was winning it. They're all down. I safely put Zosiel out of combat. I moved everyone up. If they wanted to follow us, they would be destroyed by that. One fucking game, fucking crash. Fuck you all. Okay, that's enough for today. I'm pissed off. That's fucking enough for fucking today. I will continue tomorrow.